I.
You.
He.
She.
They.
Who.
When.
Where.
What.
Why.
One. Can you verb the noun?
Can you pass the salt?
Can you close the door?
Can you fetch my bag?
Two. I. Verb to the place.
I went to the park.
I went to the store.
I went to the beach.
Three. This is my noun.
This is my book.
This is my cat.
This is my house.
Four. I like noun.
I like pizza.
I like playing football.
I like watching movies.
Five. Noun is adjective.
The weather is sunny.
The dog is friendly.
The food is delicious.
Six. Do you have any noun?
Do you have any questions?
Do you have any milk?
Do you have any spare change?
7. How are you? Verb.
How are you feeling?
How are you doing?
How are you coping?
Eight. Please. Verb.
Please wait.
Please sit down.
Please be quiet.
Nine. I want to. Verb.
I want to eat.
I want to sleep.
I want to travel.
Ten. I am. Adjective.
I am happy.
I am tired.
I am hungry.
Eleven. Can you help me? Verb.
Can you help me study?
Can you help me clean?
Can you help me cook?
12. What is your favorite? Noun.
What is your favorite color?
What is your favorite food?
What is your favorite movie?
Thirteen. I need some. Noun.
I need some money.
I need some rest.
I need some advice.
Fourteen. Could you please? Verb.
Could you please pass the salt?
Could you please call me back?
Could you please help me?
15. I have to, verb.
I have to go.
I have to work.
I have to study.
Sixteen. I don't like, noun.
I don't like snakes.
I don't like horror movies.
I don't like rainy days.
Seventeen. Where is the, noun?
Where is the bathroom?
Where is the nearest restaurant?
Where is the library?
Eighteen. What time is, noun?
What time is dinner?
What time is the meeting?
What time is the movie?
Nineteen. I am going to, verb.
I am going to sleep.
I am going to the gym.
I am going to the party.
20. I can, verb.
I can swim.
I can cook.
I can speak French.
Twenty-one. Noun, is on the, location.
The book is on the table.
The keys are on the counter.
The cat is on the roof.
Twenty-two. What is, noun?
What is that noise?
What is your name?
What is your job?
23. I have, number, noun.
I have 3 cats.
I have 5 books.
I have 2 cars.
Twenty-four. Why are you, verb.
Why are you crying?
Why are you laughing?
Why are you running?
Twenty-five. I don't understand, noun.
I don't understand the question.
I don't understand the instructions.
I don't understand the problem.
Twenty-six. It's a, adjective, day.
It's a beautiful day.
It's a busy day.
It's a hot day.
Twenty-seven. A, verb, at, time.
I woke up at 7 a.m.
I arrived at 2 p.m.
I left at 5 p.m.
Twenty-eight. Can I have some, noun?
Can I have some water?
Can I have some bread?
Can I have some sugar?
Twenty-nine. When will you, verb.
When will you finish?
When will you leave?
When will you arrive?
Thirty. I will, verb, time.
I will call you tomorrow.
I will finish soon.
I will leave in an hour.
What is the noun of noun?
What is the capital of France?
What is the name of this song?
What is the price of this item?
I don't know, noun.
I don't know the answer.
I don't know the way.
I don't know the time.
How much is the noun?
How much is the ticket?
How much is the book?
How much is the rent?
I have been, verb, since, time.
I have been working since morning.
I have been waiting since noon.
I have been studying since yesterday.
I think, noun, is, adjective.
I think this movie is boring.
I think this place is beautiful.
I think this food is delicious.
What do you, verb?
What do you need?
What do you like?
What do you want?
Where are you, verb?
Where are you going?
Where are you staying?
Where are you working?
I can't, verb, noun.
I can't find my keys.
I can't reach the top shelf.
I can't open the jar.
"39. Are you, verb, noun.
Are you enjoying the party?
Are you reading the book?
Are you watching the movie?
"40. I wish I could, verb.
I wish I could travel.
I wish I could sing.
I wish I could dance.
"41. What do you think about, noun.
What do you think about the weather?
What do you think about the food?
What do you think about the movie?
"42. I have never, verb.
I have never been to Paris.
I have never eaten sushi.
I have never tried skydiving.
"43. Can you show me, noun.
Can you show me the way?
Can you show me your ID?
Can you show me your phone?
"44. I will, verb, you, time.
I will call you later.
I will visit you tomorrow.
I will email you next week.
"45. Who is, noun.
Who is your friend?
Who is the president?
Who is the chef?
46. Verb, noun.
I love music.
I hate spiders.
I fear heights.
(47) Where are the, noun.
Where are the keys?
Where are the children?
Where are the shoes?
(48) What are you, verb.
What are you doing?
What are you cooking?
What are you reading?
(49) I need to find, noun.
I need to find my glasses.
I need to find my wallet.
I need to find my keys.
(50) Do you want to, verb.
Do you want to eat?
Do you want to play?
Do you want to watch a movie?
(51) Noun, is similar to, noun.
Apples are similar to pears.
Summer is similar to spring.
Tennis is similar to badminton.
(52) How do you, verb, noun.
How do you cook pasta?
How do you fix a leaky faucet?
How do you solve this equation?
(53) What are the benefits of, noun.
What are the benefits of exercising?
What are the benefits of meditation?
What are the benefits of reading?
#54. I will be, verb, in, place.
I will be waiting in the lobby.
I will be studying in the library.
I will be relaxing in the park.
#55. I can't believe, noun.
I can't believe my luck.
I can't believe the news.
I can't believe it's already noon.
#56. Why did you, verb, noun.
Why did you break the vase?
Why did you skip class?
Why did you ignore my calls?
#57. When is the, noun.
When is the meeting?
When is the concert?
When is the deadline?
#58. Could you help me with, noun.
Could you help me with my homework?
Could you help me with this project?
Could you help me with the dishes?
#59. I am excited about, noun.
I am excited about the trip.
I am excited about the new job.
I am excited about the concert.
#60. What do you think, noun, means?
What do you think freedom means?
What do you think success means?
What do you think this word means?
#61. I will never, verb, again.
I will never eat sushi again.
I will never trust him again.
I will never visit that place again.
62. This, noun, is better than, noun.
This movie is better than the last one.
This restaurant is better than the one we went to yesterday.
This book is better than the one I read last week.
'63. Can you recommend a good, noun?
Can you recommend a good restaurant?
Can you recommend a good movie?
Can you recommend a good book?
'64. I would like to know more about, noun.
I would like to know more about history.
I would like to know more about your culture.
I would like to know more about this topic.
'65. I can't wait to, verb.
I can't wait to see you.
I can't wait to eat.
I can't wait to start the vacation.
'66. What should I do if, noun?
What should I do if I lose my keys?
What should I do if I miss the bus?
What should I do if I get lost?
'67. I am sorry for, verb, noun.
I am sorry for breaking your mug.
I am sorry for being late.
I am sorry for the misunderstanding.
'68. Who, verb, noun.
Who painted this picture?
Who wrote this book?
Who invented the telephone?
69. I need to buy, noun.
I need to buy groceries.
I need to buy a new phone.
I need to buy some clothes.
$70. What are your plans for, noun?
What are your plans for the weekend?
What are your plans for the holidays?
What are your plans for the party?
$71. This is not, adjective.
This is not fair.
This is not right.
This is not what I expected.
$72. Who is going to, verb.
Who is going to cook dinner?
Who is going to lead the meeting?
Who is going to clean the house?
$73. I remember, noun.
I remember the good times.
I remember the old house.
I remember the first day of school.
$74. Where did you get, noun?
Where did you get that dress?
Where did you get this idea?
Where did you get those shoes?
$75. This, noun, is different from, noun.
This car is different from that one.
This situation is different from what I expected.
This house is different from the one I grew up in.
$76. I think I, verb, my, noun.
I think I left my keys at home.
I think I lost my wallet.
I think I forgot my phone in the car.
'77. Can you explain, noun?
Can you explain this concept?
Can you explain your reasoning?
Can you explain the process?
'78. What is the purpose of, noun?
What is the purpose of education?
What is the purpose of this meeting?
What is the purpose of this project?
'79. Verb, noun, yesterday.
I saw your brother yesterday.
I cooked dinner yesterday.
I finished my work yesterday.
'80. I have a lot of, noun.
I have a lot of work.
I have a lot of friends.
I have a lot of books.
'81. Who, verb, first.
Who arrived first?
Who finished first?
Who left first?
'82. I have never seen, noun.
I have never seen this movie.
I have never seen such a beautiful view.
I have never seen a performance like that.
'83. How does, noun, work?
How does the internet work?
How does this machine work?
How does the process work?
84. I will be back by time.
I will be back by 6 p.m.
I will be back by the end of the week.
I will be back by tomorrow.
'85. What do you think about noun?
What do you think about the new policy?
What do you think about the movie?
What do you think about the idea?
'86. I, verb, that, noun.
I love that movie.
I hate that restaurant.
I enjoy that book.
'87. I have never, verb, noun.
I have never eaten sushi.
I have never visited Europe.
I have never tried bungee jumping.
'88. What are the different types of noun?
What are the different types of cars?
What are the different types of computers?
What are the different types of dogs?
'89. How do I get to noun?
How do I get to the airport?
How do I get to the train station?
How do I get to your house?
'90. I need to, verb, noun.
I need to fix my car.
I need to finish my assignment.
I need to buy some groceries.
'91. I have, number, noun.
I have 2 brothers.
I have 3 cars.
I have 4 pets.
'92. Where did you, verb, noun.
Where did you learn to cook?
Where did you find this book?
Where did you meet your friend?
'93. I'm sorry, I didn't, verb.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question.
'94. Can I, verb, noun.
Can I borrow your pen?
Can I use your laptop?
Can I have some of your food?
'95. Why is, noun, adjective.
Why is the sky blue?
Why is the water cold?
Why is the food spicy?
'96. I wish I had, noun.
I wish I had more time.
I wish I had a better job.
I wish I had a bigger house.
'97. What are you going to do, time.
What are you going to do tomorrow?
What are you going to do next week?
What are you going to do in the evening?
'98. I need to, verb, before, time.
I need to finish this before noon.
I need to leave before it gets dark.
I need to submit this before the deadline.
99. Do you know where noun is?
Do you know where the bank is?
Do you know where my keys are?
Do you know where the meeting room is?
$100. What do you think of noun?
What do you think of the new movie?
What do you think of this idea?
What do you think of the new employee?
$101. What do you need to verb?
What do you need to start cooking?
What do you need to finish this project?
What do you need to learn this skill?
$102. Can you tell me about noun?
Can you tell me about your family?
Can you tell me about your job?
Can you tell me about your vacation?
$103. How can I improve my noun?
How can I improve my writing?
How can I improve my health?
How can I improve my communication skills?
$104. What does noun look like?
What does happiness look like?
What does success look like?
What does the perfect day look like?
$105. I have never felt adjective before.
I have never felt happier before.
I have never felt more excited before.
I have never felt more confident before.
$106. What should I do with noun?
What should I do with this information?
What should I do with this gift?
What should I do with my free time?
107. Could you explain that noun to me?
Could you explain that concept to me?
Could you explain that theory to me?
Could you explain that process to me?
108. I want to go to noun.
I want to go to the beach.
I want to go to the mountains.
I want to go to the concert.
Verb that noun.
I love that restaurant.
I hate that movie.
I enjoy that song.
Can you give me some information about noun?
Can you give me some information about the event?
Can you give me some information about the company?
Can you give me some information about the product?
How long will it take to verb?
How long will it take to finish this project?
How long will it take to get there?
How long will it take to cook dinner?
Why don't we verb?
Why don't we go for a walk?
Why don't we try a new restaurant?
Why don't we watch a movie?
I feel adjective about noun.
I feel excited about the trip.
I feel nervous about the presentation.
I feel happy about the news.
114. What do you do for, noun?
What do you do for fun?
What do you do for work?
What do you do for exercise?
One 15. I think I need to, verb.
I think I need to rest.
I think I need to eat.
I think I need to study.
One 16. How many, noun, do you have?
How many siblings do you have?
How many pets do you have?
How many books do you have?
One 17. I haven't, verb, in, time.
I haven't seen her in a week.
I haven't cooked in months.
I haven't traveled in years.
One 18. Why is, noun, important?
Why is education important?
Why is this meeting important?
Why is communication important?
One 19. I think, noun, is better than, noun.
I think summer is better than winter.
I think reading is better than watching TV.
I think exercising is better than being sedentary.
One 20. What is the best way to, verb?
What is the best way to learn a language?
What is the best way to cook pasta?
What is the best way to manage stress?
One 21. I am worried about, noun.
I am worried about the test.
I am worried about my health.
I am worried about the future.
122. Can you help me find noun?
Can you help me find my phone?
Can you help me find a good restaurant?
Can you help me find a new job?
One 23. What is the meaning of noun?
What is the meaning of life?
What is the meaning of this word?
What is the meaning of this symbol?
One 24. I wish I could verb noun.
I wish I could play the piano.
I wish I could speak French.
I wish I could travel the world.
One 25. Where can I find noun?
Where can I find a good restaurant?
Where can I find the nearest gas station?
Where can I find a taxi?
One 26. I am thinking of verb noun.
I am thinking of starting a business.
I am thinking of learning a new language.
I am thinking of changing my job.
One 27. Can you recommend a noun?
Can you recommend a good book?
Can you recommend a nice place to visit?
Can you recommend a reliable mechanic?
One 28. I want to learn how to verb.
I want to learn how to play the guitar.
I want to learn how to cook Italian food.
I want to learn how to code.
129. What is the difference between noun and noun?
What is the difference between weather and climate?
What is the difference between sympathy and empathy?
What is the difference between a psychologist and a psychiatrist?
(130) I will be, verb, in time.
I will be leaving in an hour.
I will be finishing soon.
I will be arriving at 5 p.m.
(131) Can you show me how to, verb?
Can you show me how to tie a tie?
Can you show me how to use this software?
Can you show me how to change a tire?
(132) How often do you, verb?
How often do you exercise?
How often do you visit your family?
How often do you go on vacation?
(133) I want to know more about, noun.
I want to know more about this topic.
I want to know more about your culture.
I want to know more about your experiences.
(134) Can I have a, noun?
Can I have a glass of water?
Can I have a piece of cake?
Can I have a moment of your time?
(135) I feel, adjective, today.
I feel happy today.
I feel tired today.
I feel motivated today.
(136) What do you do when you, verb?
What do you do when you feel stressed?
What do you do when you have free time?
What do you do when you are bored?
137. How much does noun cost?
How much does the ticket cost?
How much does the dress cost?
How much does the repair cost?
One 38. Who is your favorite noun?
Who is your favorite author?
Who is your favorite musician?
Who is your favorite actor?
One 39. I will never forget noun.
I will never forget this moment.
I will never forget your kindness.
I will never forget this experience.
One 40. I wish I could go to noun.
I wish I could go to Paris.
I wish I could go to the beach.
I wish I could go to the concert.
One 41. What are the advantages of noun?
What are the advantages of technology?
What are the advantages of teamwork?
What are the advantages of learning a new language?
One 42. Where is the best place to verb?
Where is the best place to eat sushi?
Where is the best place to shop for clothes?
Where is the best place to relax?
One 43. I am adjective at noun.
I am good at playing the piano.
I am skilled at solving problems.
I am experienced at managing teams.
144. How much time do you spend? Verb.
How much time do you spend exercising?
How much time do you spend working?
How much time do you spend cooking?
$145. I'm not sure about. Noun.
I'm not sure about the decision.
I'm not sure about the plan.
I'm not sure about the outcome.
$146. I am going to need. Noun.
I am going to need some help.
I am going to need some time.
I am going to need some guidance.
$147. Who is responsible for. Noun.
Who is responsible for this project?
Who is responsible for the delay?
Who is responsible for the decision?
$148. How do you feel about. Noun.
How do you feel about the idea?
How do you feel about the situation?
How do you feel about the changes?
$149. What is the main purpose of. Noun.
What is the main purpose of education?
What is the main purpose of this meeting?
What is the main purpose of this project?
$150. How did you. Verb. Noun.
How did you learn to cook?
How did you meet your best friend?
How did you manage to finish on time?
$151. What do you think. Noun. Will be like in the future?
What do you think technology will be like in the future?
What do you think education will be like in the future?
What do you think cities will be like in the future?
152. I'm not sure how to. Verb, noun.
I'm not sure how to fix the problem.
'I'm not sure how to approach the situation.
'I'm not sure how to complete the task.
153. Can you explain the process of, noun?
Can you explain the process of making coffee?
'Can you explain the process of writing a book?
'Can you explain the process of building a house?
154. I wish I could understand, noun.
I wish I could understand advanced mathematics.
'I wish I could understand complex theories.
'I wish I could understand different cultures better.
155. How was your experience with, noun?
How was your experience with the restaurant?
'How was your experience with the service?
'How was your experience with the product?
156. What do you like most about, noun?
What do you like most about your job?
'What do you like most about this place?
What do you like most about this book?
157. I am, adjective, at, verb.
I am skilled at playing the guitar.
'I am good at solving problems.
'I am experienced at managing teams.
158. What do you remember about, noun?
What do you remember about your childhood?
What do you remember about your first job?
What do you remember about your wedding?
(159) I am looking forward to, verb.
I am looking forward to the party.
I am looking forward to the vacation.
I am looking forward to meeting you.
(160) Can you give me a brief overview of, noun?
Can you give me a brief overview of the project?
Can you give me a brief overview of the book?
Can you give me a brief overview of the topic?
(161) I have never been, adjective, in my life.
I have never been happier in my life.
I have never been more excited in my life.
I have never been more motivated in my life.
(162) I need to find a solution for, noun.
I need to find a solution for this problem.
I need to find a solution for this issue.
I need to find a solution for this challenge.
(163) Can you explain the benefits of, noun?
Can you explain the benefits of exercise?
Can you explain the benefits of reading?
Can you explain the benefits of teamwork?
(164) How do you know, noun?
How do you know this person?
How do you know this information?
How do you know this place?
(165) I hope, noun, will be, adjective.
I hope tomorrow will be sunny.
I hope the event will be successful.
I hope the meeting will be productive.
166. How did you, verb, noun.
How did you learn to swim?
How did you create this artwork?
How did you solve the problem?
(167) I haven't been, adjective, lately.
I haven't been feeling well lately.
I haven't been sleeping well lately.
I haven't been productive lately.
(168) Can you recommend some, noun.
Can you recommend some good restaurants?
Can you recommend some interesting books?
Can you recommend some relaxing activities?
(169) Why is it important to, verb, noun.
Why is it important to exercise regularly?
Why is it important to save money?
Why is it important to communicate effectively?
(170) What is the purpose of, noun.
What is the purpose of education?
What is the purpose of this meeting?
What is the purpose of this project?
(171) How can I, verb, noun, better.
How can I cook this dish better?
How can I manage my time better?
How can I communicate my ideas better?
(172) Can you show me where to, verb, noun.
Can you show me where to park my car?
Can you show me where to find this product?
Can you show me where to get information?
(173) I think noun is more important than noun.
I think health is more important than wealth.
I think happiness is more important than success.
I think relationships are more important than possessions.
(174) I have a noun about noun.
I have a question about this topic.
I have a concern about this decision.
I have a suggestion about this issue.
(175) Who is responsible for noun?
Who is responsible for this mistake?
Who is responsible for the project?
Who is responsible for the decision?
(176) How can I be more adjective in noun?
How can I be more productive at work?
How can I be more creative in my projects?
How can I be more organized at home?
(177) I am adjective because of noun.
I am happy because of your help.
I am grateful because of your support.
I am motivated because of your encouragement.
(178) What is the best way to verb noun?
What is the best way to learn a new language?
What is the best way to handle stress?
What is the best way to achieve success?
(179) How do you feel about noun?
How do you feel about the new policy?
How do you feel about the current situation?
How do you feel about the recent changes?
(180) Can you tell me more about noun?
Can you tell me more about your family?
Can you tell me more about your job?
Can you tell me more about your hobbies?
(181) I wish I could verb as well as you.
I wish I could sing as well as you.
I wish I could cook as well as you.
I wish I could dance as well as you.
(182) What do you think of the idea of noun?
What do you think of the idea of remote work?
What do you think of the idea of starting a business?
What do you think of the idea of traveling alone?
(183) Can you help me understand noun?
Can you help me understand this concept?
Can you help me understand this process?
Can you help me understand this situation?
(184) What are the consequences of noun?
What are the consequences of poor time management?
What are the consequences of unhealthy eating?
What are the consequences of ignoring advice?
(185) How does noun affect noun?
How does technology affect education?
How does diet affect health?
How does exercise affect mood?
(186) I wish I could verb noun.
I wish I could play the guitar.
I wish I could speak another language.
I wish I could travel more.
(187) Where can I find more information about noun?
Where can I find more information about this topic?
Where can I find more information about this event?
Where can I find more information about this product?
(188) Can you explain the relationship between noun and noun?
Can you explain the relationship between diet and health?
Can you explain the relationship between education and success?
Can you explain the relationship between exercise and well-being?
(189) Verb, because of, noun.
I smiled because of your joke.
I laughed because of the funny video.
I cried because of the sad news.
(190) What is your opinion on, noun?
What is your opinion on this matter?
What is your opinion on the new policy?
What is your opinion on the current situation?
(191) How do you feel about, noun, time?
How do you feel about the situation right now?
How do you feel about your job at this moment?
How do you feel about the progress so far?
(192) I think I, verb, my, noun.
I think I lost my keys.
I think I left my phone at home.
I think I forgot my wallet in the car.
(193) I'm sorry, I can't, verb, right now.
I'm sorry, I can't talk right now.
I'm sorry, I can't help right now.
I'm sorry, I can't decide right now.
(194) What is the most important aspect of, noun?
What is the most important aspect of a healthy lifestyle?
What is the most important aspect of a successful business?
What is the most important aspect of a good relationship?
$195. Can you give me an example of noun?
Can you give me an example of effective communication?
Can you give me an example of a successful project?
Can you give me an example of a well-written essay?
$196. How can I get better at noun?
How can I get better at public speaking?
How can I get better at time management?
How can I get better at problem solving?
$197. I am interested in learning about noun.
I am interested in learning about different cultures.
I am interested in learning about new technologies.
I am interested in learning about history.
$198. What do you think will happen if noun?
What do you think will happen if we don't take action?
What do you think will happen if we continue like this?
What do you think will happen if we ignore the problem?
$199. How do you feel about noun time?
How do you feel about the situation right now?
How do you feel about your job at this moment?
How do you feel about the progress so far?
$200. What is the main reason for noun?
What is the main reason for the delay?
What is the main reason for the decision?
What is the main reason for the success?
$201. How do you handle noun?
How do you handle stress?
How do you handle difficult situations?
How do you handle criticism?
202. What are the potential challenges of noun?
What are the potential challenges of starting a business?
What are the potential challenges of moving to a new place?
What are the potential challenges of learning a new skill?
(203) I am interested in, verb, more about, noun.
I am interested in learning more about this topic.
I am interested in understanding more about your culture.
I am interested in exploring more about this field.
(204) Can you give me some advice on, noun?
Can you give me some advice on managing time?
Can you give me some advice on building relationships?
Can you give me some advice on making decisions?
(205) How does, noun, affect, noun?
How does stress affect health?
How does technology affect education?
How does communication affect relationships?
(206) I wish I could be, adjective, like you.
I wish I could be confident like you.
I wish I could be organized like you.
I wish I could be successful like you.
(207) What is the main difference between, noun, and, noun?
What is the main difference between sympathy and empathy?
What is the main difference between management and leadership?
What is the main difference between introverts and extroverts?
(208) Can you help me understand the concept of, noun?
Can you help me understand the concept of supply and demand?
Can you help me understand the concept of democracy?
Can you help me understand the concept of human rights?
(209) What would you do if you, verb, noun?
What would you do if you won the lottery?
What would you do if you lost your job?
What would you do if you had more free time?
(210) What do you think the impact of, noun, will be?
What do you think the impact of technology will be?
What do you think the impact of globalization will be?
What do you think the impact of climate change will be?
(211) Can you give me some tips for, noun?
Can you give me some tips for improving my writing?
Can you give me some tips for staying motivated?
Can you give me some tips for cooking healthier meals?
(212) I need to, verb, in order to, verb.
I need to practice in order to improve.
I need to rest in order to recover.
I need to learn in order to grow.
(213) How can I prepare for, noun?
How can I prepare for the interview?
How can I prepare for the exam?
How can I prepare for the presentation?
(214) What are the advantages and disadvantages of, noun?
What are the advantages and disadvantages of social media?
What are the advantages and disadvantages of working from home?
What are the advantages and disadvantages of living in a city?
(215) Can you explain the meaning of, noun?
Can you explain the meaning of this phrase?
Can you explain the meaning of this symbol?
Can you explain the meaning of this tradition?
(216) What are your thoughts on noun?
What are your thoughts on the current situation?
What are your thoughts on the new policy?
What are your thoughts on the recent developments?
(217) I am not, adjective, at, noun.
I am not skilled at public speaking.
I am not good at handling stress.
I am not experienced at managing a team.
(218) I need to take care of, noun.
I need to take care of my health.
I need to take care of my responsibilities.
I need to take care of my family.
(219) I am worried about, noun, because of, noun.
I am worried about the future because of the uncertainty.
I am worried about my health because of the symptoms.
I am worried about the project because of the delays.
(220) How do you feel about, noun, in general?
How do you feel about technology in general?
How do you feel about education in general?
How do you feel about politics in general?
(221) What do you think the future of, noun, will be?
What do you think the future of technology will be?
What do you think the future of education will be?
What do you think the future of healthcare will be?
(222) Can you explain the concept of, noun, to me?
Can you explain the concept of artificial intelligence to me?
Can you explain the concept of globalization to me?
Can you explain the concept of supply chain to me?
(223) What do you think about the idea of noun?
What do you think about the idea of remote work?
What do you think about the idea of universal basic income?
What do you think about the idea of renewable energy?
(224) I need to make a decision about noun.
I need to make a decision about my career.
I need to make a decision about my education.
I need to make a decision about my relationship.
(225) How do you feel about the current noun?
How do you feel about the current situation?
How do you feel about the current job market?
How do you feel about the current political climate?
(226) Can you provide more information about noun?
Can you provide more information about this event?
Can you provide more information about this product?
Can you provide more information about this topic?
(227) What do you do when you feel adjective?
What do you do when you feel stressed?
What do you do when you feel anxious?
What do you do when you feel unmotivated?
(228) How can I become more adjective in noun?
How can I become more confident in public speaking?
How can I become more organized at work?
How can I become more efficient in time management?
(229) I am curious about noun.
I am curious about different cultures.
I am curious about new technologies.
I am curious about historical events.
(230) What do you think will happen if, noun?
What do you think will happen if we continue like this?
What do you think will happen if we don't take action?
What do you think will happen if we ignore the problem?
(231) How can I improve my, noun?
How can I improve my communication skills?
How can I improve my writing abilities?
How can I improve my problem-solving skills?
(232) I have a question about, noun.
I have a question about this topic.
I have a question about the process.
I have a question about the product.
(233) I am grateful for, noun.
I am grateful for your help.
I am grateful for this opportunity.
I am grateful for my family.
(234) What would you do if you were in, noun's position?
What would you do if you were in the manager's position?
What would you do if you were in the president's position?
What would you do if you were in the customer's position?
(235) How do you feel about, noun, these days?
How do you feel about technology these days?
How do you feel about your job these days?
How do you feel about the economy these days?
(236) What is the purpose of, noun?
What is the purpose of education?
What is the purpose of this project?
What is the purpose of this event?
237. Can you tell me more about the history of noun?
Can you tell me more about the history of this tradition?
Can you tell me more about the history of this company?
Can you tell me more about the history of this building?
Two 38. I feel, adjective, about, noun.
I feel excited about the trip.
I feel nervous about the presentation.
I feel happy about the news.
Two 39. How did you, verb, to, noun.
How did you adapt to the new environment?
How did you adjust to the new schedule?
How did you react to the unexpected news?
Two 40. Can you tell me what noun means?
Can you tell me what this word means?
Can you tell me what this symbol means?
Can you tell me what this tradition means?
Two 41. How can I develop my noun?
How can I develop my leadership skills?
How can I develop my problem-solving abilities?
How can I develop my creativity?
Two 42. What is the role of noun in noun?
What is the role of technology in education?
What is the role of communication in relationships?
What is the role of teamwork in organizations?
Two 43. Can you explain the process of noun to me?
Can you explain the process of making coffee to me?
Can you explain the process of building a website to me?
Can you explain the process of conducting research to me?
244. I feel, adjective, about, noun, because of, noun.
I feel excited about the opportunity because of the potential.
I feel confident about the project because of the team's skills.
I feel optimistic about the future because of recent progress.
(245) What is the connection between noun and noun?
What is the connection between diet and health?
What is the connection between education and success?
What is the connection between exercise and well-being?
(246) Can you recommend a good noun?
Can you recommend a good book?
Can you recommend a good restaurant?
Can you recommend a good vacation spot?
(247) I want to, verb, before, noun.
I want to finish this before the deadline.
I want to leave before it gets dark.
I want to eat before the movie starts.
(248) What is the relationship between noun and noun?
What is the relationship between stress and health?
What is the relationship between technology and society?
What is the relationship between education and employment?
(249) How can I prepare for noun?
How can I prepare for the interview?
How can I prepare for the exam?
How can I prepare for the presentation?
(250) I am not sure about noun.
I am not sure about the decision.
I am not sure about the plan.
I am not sure about the outcome.
251. What do you suggest I do with noun?
What do you suggest I do with my free time?
What do you suggest I do with this extra money?
What do you suggest I do with this opportunity?
Two 52. Can you explain the impact of noun on noun?
Can you explain the impact of technology on education?
Can you explain the impact of climate change on ecosystems?
Can you explain the impact of communication on relationships?
Two 53. I am looking for noun that can verb.
I am looking for tools that can help me manage my time better.
I am looking for resources that can improve my writing skills.
I am looking for strategies that can enhance my productivity.
Two 54. I want to know more about noun and how it verb.
I want to know more about technology and how it impacts our lives.
I want to know more about history and how it shapes our present.
I want to know more about psychology and how it influences behavior.
Two 55. How can I improve my noun skills?
How can I improve my communication skills?
How can I improve my leadership skills?
How can I improve my problem-solving skills?
Two 56. What is the impact of noun on noun?
What is the impact of social media on mental health?
What is the impact of globalization on the economy?
What is the impact of education on societal development?
Two 57. Can you explain the importance of noun?
Can you explain the importance of time management?
Can you explain the importance of teamwork?
Can you explain the importance of creativity?
258. How do you deal with noun?
How do you deal with stress?
How do you deal with difficult situations?
How do you deal with challenging people?
$2.59. Can you provide more information on noun?
Can you provide more information on this topic?
Can you provide more information on this project?
Can you provide more information on this event?
$2.60. What is the significance of noun?
What is the significance of this tradition?
What is the significance of this symbol?
What is the significance of this event?
$2.61. Can you explain the concept of noun in simple terms?
Can you explain the concept of economics in simple terms?
Can you explain the concept of quantum physics in simple terms?
Can you explain the concept of artificial intelligence in simple terms?
$2.62. How do you manage noun effectively?
How do you manage your time effectively?
How do you manage a team effectively?
How do you manage stress effectively?
$2.63. Can you tell me about your experience with noun?
Can you tell me about your experience with this product?
Can you tell me about your experience with this company?
Can you tell me about your experience with this process?
$2.64. I need to verb before I verb.
I need to finish this before I go to bed.
I need to complete this before I leave for work.
I need to resolve this before I make a decision.
(265) What do you think about the idea of noun?
What do you think about the idea of remote work?
What do you think about the idea of renewable energy?
What do you think about the idea of universal healthcare?
(266) Can you give me some examples of noun?
Can you give me some examples of effective leadership?
Can you give me some examples of successful marketing strategies?
Can you give me some examples of innovative technologies?
(267) I am interested in learning more about noun.
I am interested in learning more about history.
I am interested in learning more about different cultures.
I am interested in learning more about psychology.
(268) What are the consequences of noun?
What are the consequences of climate change?
What are the consequences of poor leadership?
What are the consequences of unhealthy eating habits?
(269) How can I verb noun without verb noun?
How can I clean the house without using harmful chemicals?
How can I solve the problem without causing more issues?
How can I improve my health without spending a lot of money?
(270) Can you tell me what noun is all about?
Can you tell me what this event is all about?
Can you tell me what this course is all about?
Can you tell me what this book is all about?
(271) I am adjective in noun.
I am interested in art.
I am fascinated by history.
I am passionate about music.
272. What is the best way to verb noun?
What is the best way to learn a new language?
What is the best way to handle stress?
What is the best way to manage time effectively?
(273) Can you explain the reason behind noun?
Can you explain the reason behind this decision?
Can you explain the reason behind this trend?
Can you explain the reason behind this behavior?
(274) How can I verb noun even with noun?
How can I exercise regularly even with a busy schedule?
How can I stay productive even with distractions?
How can I stay positive even with challenges?
(275) What are your expectations for noun?
What are your expectations for this project?
What are your expectations for this event?
What are your expectations for this product?
(276) I believe noun is important because noun.
I believe education is important because it empowers individuals.
I believe teamwork is important because it fosters collaboration.
I believe honesty is important because it builds trust.
(277) Can you suggest some ways to improve noun?
Can you suggest some ways to improve communication?
Can you suggest some ways to improve customer service?
Can you suggest some ways to improve productivity?
(278) How do you stay adjective during noun?
How do you stay focused during challenging times?
How do you stay motivated during tough situations?
How do you stay calm during stressful moments?
(279) Can you provide more details on noun?
Can you provide more details on this topic?
Can you provide more details on this issue?
Can you provide more details on this project?
(280) I have a lot of noun about noun.
I have a lot of questions about this process.
I have a lot of concerns about this decision.
I have a lot of ideas about this project.
(281) What are the benefits of noun?
What are the benefits of regular exercise?
What are the benefits of reading?
What are the benefits of practicing mindfulness?
(282) Can you explain the impact of noun on noun?
Can you explain the impact of social media on mental health?
Can you explain the impact of technology on communication?
Can you explain the impact of education on economic growth?
(283) I am struggling with noun.
I am struggling with time management.
I am struggling with decision making.
I am struggling with maintaining a work-life balance.
(284) Can you provide some examples of noun?
Can you provide some examples of effective leadership?
Can you provide some examples of successful marketing campaigns?
Can you provide some examples of innovative technologies?
(285) How do you balance noun and noun?
How do you balance work and personal life?
How do you balance health and indulgence?
How do you balance ambition and contentment?
(286) Can you suggest some ways to overcome, noun?
Can you suggest some ways to overcome fear of public speaking?
Can you suggest some ways to overcome procrastination?
Can you suggest some ways to overcome self-doubt?
(287) I am interested in learning how to, verb, noun.
I am interested in learning how to cook Italian cuisine.
I am interested in learning how to play the guitar.
I am interested in learning how to improve my writing.
(288) What are the main challenges of, noun?
What are the main challenges of starting a business?
What are the main challenges of working in a team?
What are the main challenges of maintaining a healthy lifestyle?
(289) How do you manage, noun, in your daily life?
How do you manage stress in your daily life?
How do you manage time in your daily life?
How do you manage finances in your daily life?
(290) Can you explain the concept of, noun, using an example?
Can you explain the concept of supply and demand using an example?
Can you explain the concept of cognitive dissonance using an example?
Can you explain the concept of cultural relativism using an example?
(291) I want to improve my, noun, skills.
I want to improve my communication skills.
I want to improve my leadership skills.
I want to improve my problem-solving skills.
292. Can you provide some tips for dealing with noun?
Can you provide some tips for dealing with difficult people?
Can you provide some tips for dealing with stress?
Can you provide some tips for dealing with uncertainty?
$293. What do you think will happen if noun continues?
What do you think will happen if climate change continues?
What do you think will happen if the trend continues?
What do you think will happen if the conflict continues?
$294. How do you manage your noun when noun?
How do you manage your time when you have a busy schedule?
How do you manage your finances when you have unexpected expenses?
How do you manage your stress when you have tight deadlines?
$295. Can you explain the concept of noun in simple terms?
Can you explain the concept of economics in simple terms?
Can you explain the concept of democracy in simple terms?
Can you explain the concept of sustainability in simple terms?
$296. How do you cope with noun?
How do you cope with change?
How do you cope with failure?
How do you cope with uncertainty?
$297. Can you provide some examples of noun, that, verb?
Can you provide some examples of companies that prioritize sustainability?
Can you provide some examples of individuals that demonstrate resilience?
Can you provide some examples of technologies that streamline processes?
$298. I am passionate about noun because noun.
I am passionate about environmental conservation because I believe in preserving nature.
I am passionate about education because I think it empowers individuals and communities.
I am passionate about mental health advocacy because I want to promote well-being.
$2.99. What is the best way to approach, noun?
What is the best way to approach a difficult conversation?
What is the best way to approach a complex problem?
What is the best way to approach a new opportunity?
$300. Can you recommend some, noun, for, noun?
Can you recommend some books for personal development?
Can you recommend some podcasts for staying motivated?
Can you recommend some exercises for improving flexibility?
$301. I need to find a solution to, noun.
I need to find a solution to this problem.
I need to find a solution to this conflict.
I need to find a solution to this technical issue.
$302. What do you think about the relationship between, noun, and, noun?
What do you think about the relationship between technology and privacy?
What do you think about the relationship between health and lifestyle?
What do you think about the relationship between education and socioeconomic status?
$303. How do you stay, adjective, during challenging times?
How do you stay positive during challenging times?
How do you stay motivated during challenging times?
How do you stay focused during challenging times?
$304. Can you give me some advice on how to, verb, noun?
Can you give me some advice on how to manage time effectively?
Can you give me some advice on how to improve communication skills?
Can you give me some advice on how to build strong relationships?
$305. What are the potential solutions to noun?
What are the potential solutions to climate change?
What are the potential solutions to social inequality?
What are the potential solutions to organizational inefficiencies?
(306) Can you provide some examples of noun that have verb?
Can you provide some examples of companies that have implemented sustainable practices?
Can you provide some examples of individuals that have overcome adversity?
Can you provide some examples of initiatives that have brought about positive change?
(307) How do you manage noun effectively?
How do you manage your workload effectively?
How do you manage your resources effectively?
How do you manage your team effectively?
(308) Can you explain the significance of noun?
Can you explain the significance of cultural diversity?
Can you explain the significance of emotional intelligence?
Can you explain the significance of renewable energy?
(309) I am struggling to verb because of noun.
I am struggling to focus because of the noise.
I am struggling to relax because of the workload.
I am struggling to communicate because of the language barrier.
(310) How do you stay motivated to verb noun?
How do you stay motivated to pursue your goals?
How do you stay motivated to exercise regularly?
How do you stay motivated to learn new skills?
(311) Can you provide some examples of noun that illustrate noun?
Can you provide some examples of historical events that illustrate the power of unity?
Can Can you provide some examples of scientific discoveries that illustrate the impact of curiosity?
Can you provide some examples of social movements that illustrate the strength of collective action?
(312) I am looking for noun to help me with noun.
I am looking for tools to help me with time management.
I am looking for resources to help me with personal growth.
I am looking for advice to help me with decision making.
(313) Can you tell me more about the connection between noun and noun?
Can you tell me more about the connection between diet and overall health?
Can you tell me more about the connection between education and socioeconomic status?
Can you tell me more about the connection between mental health and well-being?
(314) What is the primary cause of noun?
What is the primary cause of social inequality?
What is the primary cause of environmental degradation?
What is the primary cause of economic instability?
(315) How can I stay adjective when dealing with noun?
How can I stay calm when dealing with difficult people?
How can I stay focused when dealing with a heavy workload?
How can I stay positive when dealing with challenging situations?
(316) Can you provide some tips on how to handle noun?
Can you provide some tips on how to handle stress?
Can you provide some tips on how to handle conflict?
Can you provide some tips on how to handle change?
(317) What do you think is the future of noun?
What do you think is the future of technology?
What do you think is the future of renewable energy?
What do you think is the future of transportation?
318. I am concerned about, noun, because of, noun.
I am concerned about the environment because of the increasing pollution.
I am concerned about the economy because of the rising inflation.
I am concerned about my health because of the recurring symptoms.
(319) How do you feel about, noun, in today's society?
How do you feel about technology in today's society?
How do you feel about education in today's society?
How do you feel about politics in today's society?
(320) Can you suggest some strategies for improving, noun?
Can you suggest some strategies for improving work efficiency?
Can you suggest some strategies for improving communication skills?
Can you suggest some strategies for improving mental well-being?
(321) What steps can I take to improve, noun?
What steps can I take to improve my health?
What steps can I take to improve my communication skills?
What steps can I take to improve my financial situation?
(322) Can you explain the concept of, noun, in more detail?
Can you explain the concept of artificial intelligence in more detail?
Can you explain the concept of cultural relativism in more detail?
Can you explain the concept of market segmentation in more detail?
(323) I am interested in exploring, noun, as a potential, noun.
I am interested in exploring entrepreneurship as a potential career.
I am interested in exploring photography as a potential hobby.
I am interested in exploring psychology as a potential field of study.
(324) What are the advantages of, noun, in, noun?
What are the advantages of technology in education?
What are the advantages of teamwork in the workplace?
What are the advantages of diversity in a community?
(325) Can you provide some examples of noun that have verb?
Can you provide some examples of companies that have embraced sustainability?
Can you provide some examples of individuals that have achieved success through perseverance?
Can you provide some examples of initiatives that have brought about positive social change?
(326) How do you deal with noun effectively?
How do you deal with conflicts effectively?
How do you deal with setbacks effectively?
How do you deal with criticism effectively?
(327) Can you recommend some resources for learning about noun?
Can you recommend some resources for learning about history?
Can you recommend some resources for learning about personal finance?
Can you recommend some resources for learning about leadership?
(328) I am struggling to find a solution to noun.
I am struggling to find a solution to this problem.
I am struggling to find a solution to this conflict.
I am struggling to find a solution to this technical issue.
(329) What do you suggest I do if noun?
What do you suggest I do if I feel overwhelmed?
What do you suggest I do if I encounter challenges?
What do you suggest I do if I face uncertainty?
(330) Can you explain the impact of noun on noun in practical terms?
Can you explain the impact of globalization on local economies in practical terms?
Can you explain the impact of technology on daily life in practical terms?
Can you explain the impact of social media on relationships in practical terms?
331. How can I become more adjective in my personal life?
How can I become more organized in my personal life?
How can I become more mindful in my personal life?
How can I become more compassionate in my personal life?
Three 32. What are your recommendations for noun?
What are your recommendations for effective communication?
What are your recommendations for maintaining a healthy lifestyle?
What are your recommendations for achieving work-life balance?
Three 33. Can you provide some tips for managing noun effectively?
Can you provide some tips for managing time effectively?
Can you provide some tips for managing a team effectively?
Can you provide some tips for managing stress effectively?
Three 34. I am excited about noun because of noun.
I am excited about the project because of its potential impact.
I am excited about the event because of the lineup of speakers.
I am excited about the opportunity because of the learning possibilities.
Three 35. What do you suggest I do to improve my noun?
What do you suggest I do to improve my public speaking skills?
What do you suggest I do to improve my decision-making abilities?
What do you suggest I do to improve my emotional intelligence?
Three 36. Can you tell me more about the relationship between noun and noun?
Can you tell me more about the relationship between mental health and overall well-being?
Can you tell me more about the relationship between education and socioeconomic status?
Can you tell me more about the relationship between diet and physical health?
Three 37. How do you overcome noun when noun?
How do you overcome fear when facing challenges?
How do you overcome procrastination when working on a deadline?
How do you overcome self-doubt when pursuing your goals?
(338) Can you explain the benefits of noun in noun?
Can you explain the benefits of exercise in mental health?
Can you explain the benefits of teamwork in the workplace?
Can you explain the benefits of creativity in problem solving?
(339) What are the potential risks associated with noun?
What are the potential risks associated with investing in the stock market?
What are the potential risks associated with implementing new technology?
What are the potential risks associated with making significant changes?
(340) Can you provide some advice on how to handle noun?
Can you provide some advice on how to handle difficult customers?
Can you provide some advice on how to handle tight deadlines?
Can you provide some advice on how to handle conflicting priorities?
(341) What do you think about the impact of noun on noun?
What do you think about the impact of social media on mental health?
What do you think about the impact of technology on interpersonal relationships?
What do you think about the impact of education on socioeconomic mobility?
(342) How do you balance noun with noun?
How do you balance work with personal life?
How do you balance ambition with contentment?
How do you balance independence with collaboration?
(343) Can you provide some examples of noun that demonstrate noun?
Can you provide some examples of historical events that demonstrate the power of resilience?
Can you provide some examples of scientific discoveries that demonstrate the potential of curiosity?
Can you provide some examples of social movements that demonstrate the strength of unity?
344. I am passionate about, noun, because it, verb.
I am passionate about education because it empowers individuals.
I am passionate about environmental conservation because it protects our planet.
I am passionate about social justice because it promotes equality and fairness.
(345) What do you think about the importance of, noun?
What do you think about the importance of time management?
What do you think about the importance of emotional intelligence?
What do you think about the importance of continuous learning?
(346) Can you provide some tips for, verb, noun, when, noun?
Can you provide some tips for improving focus when working from home?
Can you provide some tips for building resilience when facing adversity?
Can you provide some tips for fostering creativity when dealing with challenges?
(347) What is the relationship between, noun, and, noun?
What is the relationship between stress and physical health?
What is the relationship between technology and societal development?
What is the relationship between education and economic growth?
(348) How can I overcome, noun, to achieve, noun?
How can I overcome fear to achieve success?
How can I overcome procrastination to achieve my goals?
How can I overcome self-doubt to achieve personal growth?
(349) Can you explain the significance of, noun, in, noun?
Can you explain the significance of diversity in a multicultural society?
Can you explain the significance of innovation in a competitive market?
Can you explain the significance of empathy in interpersonal relationships?
(350) What are your thoughts on, noun, in, noun?
What are your thoughts on technology in education?
What are your thoughts on teamwork in the workplace?
What are your thoughts on creativity and problem solving?
(351) Can you provide some strategies for managing noun effectively?
Can you provide some strategies for managing stress effectively?
Can you provide some strategies for managing time effectively?
Can you provide some strategies for managing resources effectively?
(352) How do you navigate noun in a adjective manner?
How do you navigate challenges in a strategic manner?
How do you navigate conflicts in a diplomatic manner?
How do you navigate uncertainty in a composed manner?
(353) Can you tell me more about the impact of noun on noun?
Can you tell me more about the impact of social media on mental health?
Can you tell me more about the impact of technology on interpersonal relationships?
Can you tell me more about the impact of education on socioeconomic mobility?
(354) How can I better manage my noun during noun?
How can I better manage my time during busy periods?
How can I better manage my stress during challenging situations?
How can I better manage my finances during economic uncertainty?
(355) Can you explain the benefits of noun in simple terms?
Can you explain the benefits of exercise in simple terms?
Can you explain the benefits of meditation in simple terms?
Can you explain the benefits of education in simple terms?
(356) I want to learn more about noun to enhance my noun.
I want to learn more about psychology to enhance my understanding of human behavior.
I want to learn more about programming to enhance my technical skills.
I want to learn more about economics to enhance my analytical abilities.
(357) What are the potential challenges of noun in noun?
What are the potential challenges of remote work in team collaboration?
What are the potential challenges of technology adoption in small businesses?
What are the potential challenges of globalization in local economies?
(358) Can you suggest some strategies for improving noun?
Can you suggest some strategies for improving communication?
Can you suggest some strategies for improving work efficiency?
Can you suggest some strategies for improving decision-making?
(359) How do you think noun affects noun?
How do you think technology affects education?
How do you think diet affects overall health?
How do you think stress affects mental well-being?
(360) Can you tell me more about the role of noun in noun?
Can you tell me more about the role of communication in leadership?
Can you tell me more about the role of creativity in problem solving?
Can you tell me more about the role of teamwork in project management?
(361) I need some guidance on how to verb noun.
I need some guidance on how to manage my time effectively.
I need some guidance on how to improve my communication skills.
I need some guidance on how to handle difficult situations.
(362) Can you provide some strategies for verb with noun?
Can you provide some strategies for coping with stress?
Can you provide some strategies for dealing with difficult people?
Can you provide some strategies for addressing conflicts?
363. What are the best practices for verb, noun?
What are the best practices for building strong relationships?
What are the best practices for managing a team effectively?
What are the best practices for maintaining a healthy lifestyle?
(364) Can you explain the concept of noun in the context of noun?
Can you explain the concept of democracy in the context of governance?
Can you explain the concept of supply and demand in the context of economics?
Can you explain the concept of cultural diversity in the context of social dynamics?
(365) How can I, verb, noun, without feeling, adjective?
How can I complete my tasks without feeling overwhelmed?
How can I communicate my thoughts without feeling anxious?
How can I express my opinions without feeling insecure?
(366) Can you suggest some methods for verb, noun, effectively?
Can you suggest some methods for managing time effectively?
Can you suggest some methods for communicating ideas effectively?
Can you suggest some methods for resolving conflicts effectively?
(367) I am curious about noun and how it impacts noun.
I am curious about technology and how it impacts education.
I am curious about psychology and how it impacts behavior.
I am curious about economics and how it impacts the market.
(368) What is the connection between noun and noun in noun?
What is the connection between mental health and productivity in the workplace?
What is the connection between technology and education in developing countries?
What is the connection between diet and overall well-being in different cultures?
(369) I am having trouble, verb, due to noun.
I am having trouble concentrating due to distractions.
I am having trouble sleeping due to stress.
I am having trouble communicating due to language barriers.
(370) Can you provide some tips for verb, noun, in a adjective way?
Can you provide some tips for expressing opinions in a respectful way?
Can you provide some tips for managing conflicts in a diplomatic way?
Can you provide some tips for addressing criticism in a constructive way?
(371) What do you suggest I do if I encounter noun?
What do you suggest I do if I encounter challenges?
What do you suggest I do if I encounter resistance?
What do you suggest I do if I encounter obstacles?
(372) Can you explain the significance of noun in today's world?
Can you explain the significance of technology in today's world?
Can you explain the significance of education in today's world?
Can you explain the significance of diversity in today's world?
(373) How do you think noun will impact noun in the future?
How do you think technology will impact education in the future?
How do you think climate change will impact global economies in the future?
How do you think globalization will impact cultural norms in the future?
(374) I am interested in learning more about noun and its role in noun.
I am interested in learning more about psychology and its role in human behavior.
I am interested in learning more about technology and its role in innovation.
I am interested in learning more about economics and its role in shaping societies.
(375) Can you provide some examples of noun that demonstrate noun?
Can you provide some examples of historical events that demonstrate the power of resilience?
Can you provide some examples of scientific breakthroughs that demonstrate the impact of curiosity?
Can you provide some examples of social movements that demonstrate the strength of unity?
(376) How do you maintain a healthy noun, verb, noun?
How do you maintain a healthy lifestyle while managing a busy schedule?
How do you maintain a healthy diet while traveling frequently?
How do you maintain a healthy work-life balance while pursuing ambitious goals?
(377) Can you explain the impact of noun on noun with an example?
Can you explain the impact of technology on education with an example?
Can you explain the impact of social media on relationships with an example?
Can you explain the impact of globalization on economies with an example?
(378) What are the potential drawbacks of noun in noun?
What are the potential drawbacks of technology in education?
What are the potential drawbacks of globalization in local economies?
What are the potential drawbacks of social media in interpersonal relationships?
(379) Can you provide some advice on how to verb noun effectively?
Can you provide some advice on how to manage time effectively?
Can you provide some advice on how to communicate ideas effectively?
Can you provide some advice on how to handle conflicts effectively?
(380) How can I verb noun while still verb noun?
How can I complete my work while still maintaining a social life?
How can I pursue my passion while still fulfilling my responsibilities?
How can I achieve my goals while still taking care of my well-being?
(381) Can you provide some examples of noun that have verb?
Can you provide some examples of companies that have embraced diversity?
Can you provide some examples of individuals that have achieved success through resilience?
Can you provide some examples of communities that have thrived through collaboration?
(382) I am passionate about, noun, because it, verb.
I am passionate about education because it empowers individuals.
I am passionate about environmental conservation because it protects our planet.
I am passionate about social justice because it promotes equality and fairness.
(383) What do you think about the impact of, noun, on, noun, in, noun?
What do you think about the impact of technology on education in developing countries?
What do you think about the impact of climate change on global economies in the 21st century?
What do you think about the impact of cultural exchange on societal norms in diverse communities?
(384) Can you explain the benefits of, noun, in, noun, with practical examples?
Can you explain the benefits of exercise in mental well-being with practical examples?
Can you explain the benefits of teamwork in organizational productivity with practical examples?
Can you explain the benefits of creativity in problem solving with practical examples?
(385) How do you suggest I approach, noun, in my personal life?
How do you suggest I approach challenges in my personal life?
How do you suggest I approach decision-making in my personal life?
How do you suggest I approach relationships in my personal life?
(386) What do you think is the future of, noun, in, noun?
What do you think is the future of technology in education?
What do you think is the future of renewable energy in sustainable development?
What do you think is the future of artificial intelligence in various industries?
(387) Can you provide some strategies for effectively, verb, noun?
Can you provide some strategies for effectively managing time?
Can you provide some strategies for effectively communicating with a diverse team?
Can you provide some strategies for effectively resolving conflicts in the workplace?
(388) How can I overcome, noun, to achieve, noun, in, noun?
How can I overcome self-doubt to achieve success in my career?
How can I overcome fear to achieve personal growth in my relationships?
How can I overcome obstacles to achieve my goals in my education?
(389) Can you provide some examples of, noun, that, verb, noun?
Can you provide some examples of companies that prioritize employee well-being?
Can you provide some examples of individuals that demonstrate effective leadership skills?
Can you provide some examples of communities that foster a sense of belonging?
(390) I am determined to, verb, noun, despite, noun.
I am determined to achieve my goals despite facing challenges.
I am determined to pursue my dreams despite the obstacles.
I am determined to make a positive impact despite the limitations.
(391) What are your thoughts on the role of, noun, in, noun?
What are your thoughts on the role of technology in education?
What are your thoughts on the role of communication in effective leadership?
What are your thoughts on the role of empathy in building strong relationships?
(392) How do you think, noun, will evolve in the next time period?
How do you think education will evolve in the next decade?
How do you think technology will evolve in the next century?
How do you think healthcare will evolve in the next few years?
(393) Can you provide some tips for, verb, noun, with, noun?
Can you provide some tips for managing stress with mindfulness techniques?
Can you provide some tips for improving communication with active listening?
Can you provide some tips for building resilience with positive affirmations?
$3.94. What are the potential benefits of noun in noun?
What are the potential benefits of exercise in mental well-being?
What are the potential benefits of technology in education?
What are the potential benefits of teamwork in organizational productivity?
$3.95. Can you explain the importance of noun in noun?
Can you explain the importance of diversity in the workplace?
Can you explain the importance of communication in relationships?
Can you explain the importance of empathy in community building?
$3.96. How do you think noun has changed over the past time period?
How do you think technology has changed over the past decade?
How do you think social dynamics have changed over the past century?
How do you think healthcare has changed over the past few years?
$3.97. Can you provide some strategies for verb, noun, in a adjective manner?
Can you provide some strategies for managing time in a productive manner?
Can you provide some strategies for resolving conflicts in a diplomatic manner?
Can you provide some strategies for expressing opinions in a respectful manner?
$3.98. What are your suggestions for improving noun in noun?
What are your suggestions for improving communication in a team?
What are your suggestions for improving work efficiency in the office?
What are your suggestions for improving decision-making in the organization?
$3.99. Can you explain the impact of noun on noun with real-life examples?
Can you explain the impact of social media on relationships with real-life examples?
Can you explain the impact of globalization on local economies with real-life examples?
Can you explain the impact of education on individual empowerment with real-life examples?
400. How do you suggest I, verb, noun, well, verb, noun.
How do you suggest I manage my time effectively while pursuing multiple projects?
How do you suggest I communicate my ideas effectively while addressing diverse audiences?
How do you suggest I balance my work and personal life while striving for success? How do you suggest I balance my work and personal life while striving for success?